So tonight we're going to try to go to at least maybe Lisa or to the snake in the library. I'm not sure how far we're going to actually get though. But that's what we're going to try for. If I got background noise, forgive me. The whole entire family's home at this time. So
as of right this second, I do not have anything I could swap. Everything that we have is out. We are completely sold out. I can keep looking for an option. I'm just transparent. I'm not sure how likely it will be, but I can keep looking to see if there's anything that we can do.
all right, so yesterday we got all the death masks. We completed the quest to find those. We got the, I'm trying to think of the name of it, Crimson Head. Got the Crimson Head defeated. So now we're back in the mansion and kind of just trying to figure out where we need to go from here because I've done pretty much everything that I know to do for now. We don't have any keys in our inventory, so there's probably some hallway or area that I'm not familiar with that we're going to have to backtrack and find to progress the story. But now that we've started back up, we're going to go ahead and get the pistol back out. We're going to keep that in our inventory. And I have an old key, but I'm pretty sure that this old key is for... 1 second. This old key is for the gate that leads outside to a specific area. Where did we put our pistol? There it is. And right now we only have 1 crest, so like I said, we're looking for a few things at this moment. We haven't triggered any Crimson Head in a while, so I'm not sure where they will pop up at. But we've cleared out pretty much every room on the second floor on this side. So, as I stated, I don't know really where we need to go. I'm going to check this one hallway that I had earlier and see if there are any hidden items or missing items that we have there. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and actually I'm going to go back into our inventory down there, and we're going to get that old key just in case we need it for anything. Because there might be a door or two that we've missed somewhere that needs an old key in order to open that. Where did that old key go? There it is. You gotta love Chris's inventory size. I wish that we had more space for him. Appreciate your likes, Caitlin. Pretty well. We just got started, kind of following up from where we left off yesterday. How's everything going on your end? Let me check out here on the balcony where Forrest was at. There could possibly be something that we missed. For sure. We had a cheerleading competition today. Just got back from that. Luckily it was inside. kind of hot today. Alright, so all we have is herbs out here. I'm going to leave those there. We're doing okay as far as it goes with clearing areas out without taking damage. So I'll leave that stuff there, keep our inventory open. I'm not sure where we need to go. Thank you for the fall asleep. I still got to get used to that new chime that I put in. It was just a short little one. Oh yeah, for sure. It was just a short little one the other day, and now I've got it set up for something that's a lot louder. And so anytime that it goes off, I'm just kind of triggered by it because I'm like, ugh! Not expecting it, especially in a game like this, you know. So we know that that door is locked there, and I think there might be one door on this side. Alright, there's a Crimson Head that I've got blocked off. He can't get to us. I'll leave it back there. Oh, yeah, definitely. This is one of the better remasters that I've seen out of a video game in a while. Alright, so this hallway here is going to probably have quite a few zombies in it, so I'm just going to prepare myself, get the shotgun out in case I got to pop a head around a corner real quick. And I know that there's zombies in this area because I did not... There we go. Actually, let me back up. I got a decent enough amount of time that I can just probably shoot him to death. Alright, we're good there. Y'all let me know if you can hear me good. What's up, Green? Wife is on the phone in the background, and I don't want to be so loud that she can't hear who she's talking to. I'm not sure when we took damage, and now we're in yellow caution, but we're going to heal that up. I think I might have taken a little bit of damage when we faced off against the Crimson Head. Man. Is there a door right there? There is not a door right there, so... I'm not sure, guys. I don't know where we need to go. I know with those doors, maybe. I'll tell you what. We are going to clear out this hallway. Because we do have to come back this way. At some point to go to the garden section. Yeah. Well, as far as it goes with the remakes, remasters, or whatever, this one, and I'd say 2. Well, actually, let's put the remake of 2. That's probably going to be high tier. Appreciate your follow. I'm going to go to this room for just a second and see if there's anything that was left behind in there, because I didn't really do anything in this room other than get the shotgun. And I don't know if I've left a key behind or something like that. So there's an ink ribbon. And I'm not too particularly... Well, no, I know where there's one at in case I need to save. It's really easily accessible. I left the ones that were in the... Yeah, these older ones are kind of legit hard. The hardest one that I've played so far is 0, just because of the inventory management. I didn't have a real good time with that one. And then there's also a bug in the game that's still there 20 years or 22 years later that I wound up encountering too that kind of hurt my run, which I'm not going for speed, I'm just kind of going for clears, but it's still kind of one of those things. If you're going to remaster a game, why not fix the issue? Ooh. Hey, buddy. I don't even know where you came from. Don't know how you were in this hall. I'm probably going to take damage from this guy. I don't think I'm going to have enough time to, or enough frames in order to get my gun up in the air to shoot him in the head. And now I'm in danger. Alright, well, we'll just be careful right here and try... Shit, man. That sucks that I just got hit by this dude. We're going to try to just be careful right here, and I know that right on the other side of this hallway there is a safe room that I can at least get one of my mixed herbs out of there. As long as this thing doesn't get up off the ground. That should be it for it. Man. Appreciate your gifts or whatever you just sent, man. I'm trying to figure out through the chat what you did. Heard somebody... Yeah, free titty. I don't know about that one, man. So this is going to go back outside. I think this is where my old key goes to get to the back room or whatever. Or not the back room, what am I talking about? The graveyard area. Did you see comment? Trying to look for it now. Prefer Resident Evil 7 or 8? Definitely 7. 7 was something that will be remembered. 8 is kind of just meh, you know. It's a follow-up. It's all right in that regard, but as far as better out of the two, it's definitely 7. Well, here's my thing with 8. Okay, so the very beginning part of 8, when you're going through the old town and you're going through the castle, that part of the game is perfect. I don't know what else they could have done better there other than making the castle much larger than what it is. The thing about the Resident Evil games, the setting is what makes the game as good as what it is. So let's talk about, like, oh, I don't need to go this way. I need to heal myself. I'm in danger right now. I don't want to die. What I'm talking about is, like, this game, for instance. What makes this game scary, or what makes this game good, is that they gave this mansion kind of its own personality. Like, without the mansion, I don't think that this game would be it is what it is. Okay, so if, like, they would have just set this in an office building, for instance, unless there was something about the office building that made it unique, it's just not going to resonate with people, right? So they played off of kind of like this feeling that people get when you're in this large space by yourself. You know, like the movie The Shining, right? So anyway, back to what I'm saying. The mansion, I think, is what makes this game good. Because you never know what's going to be around the next corner. There's so many rooms that you have to backtrack to, and there's puzzles involved with it and all of that. And what I'm trying to go back to and say for Resident Evil 8 versus Resident Evil 7 is 7 played upon the same thing that this game does. 8 fails in that aspect to some degree, because if they would have given the castle more time to shine, like that's the majority of the game, if you would have spent it there, I think it would have been a better overall experience. Like, have each one of those individuals that were in separate parts of the map actually have something to contribute to the castle. played 6. I haven't gotten to 7 or 8. Both of them are good games. Like, don't get me wrong, they are games worth going and spending your money on. But I would definitely try to catch them on sale. I would not buy them at full price. Well, let me say this: 7, if you can find the gold edition or whatever edition it is that it has like all the DLCs, if it's like 40 or 50 bucks, spend your money. It's worth it. 8, on the other hand, I would get that one on sale for like 20 bucks at some point. I don't even know what their prices are going for, to be honest with you. I haven't looked at them in so long. So yeah, like back to this game. I don't know what we're actually doing here, okay? I'm trying to find, just to kind of let anybody know that's just tuning in, I'm trying to find either a path or a key somewhere that can get us further progress through the story, because I played this game a long time ago, and it slipped my mind where I need to go. I have no idea. I've been to every single hallway and everything that I can possibly think of, except the one hallway that I was in to go towards like the garden area. And so right now what I'm doing is I'm backtracking to that point in the game to see if there are any keys or doors or anything that I'm missing over there. Yes, so Green, we just, me and somebody last night were having a conversation, and I forget their name. There's a kitchen, there's a key in the kitchen. Okay, we'll check the kitchen. That's actually, it's one area that I haven't went back to. Did you get, yes, dog collar key, we've got those keys. So where we're at in the actual game right now is we've beaten the Crimson Head that's down in the crypt. We got the metal and stone key or whatever that goes to the gate that's underneath the main stairs of the mansion in the lobby. So right now we're just kind of circling around trying to figure out how to get to the next part of the game. But you were saying something, Green, a second ago about like games that are inspired by this. So check out Echoes of the Living. It's coming out at some point this year, hopefully by the end of the year. They said it's supposed to be early 2024. I hope they haven't given up on the game. It looks almost identical to Resident Evil 2 in some degree. And then there's another game that's out that I haven't touched yet, but it's like Daymare or something. And there's 2 of those. They look like they'd be pretty cool to play. They're like the third person over the shoulder view, though. I know. Oh, okay. So we have to go back. That's I know what's going on here. Okay. I thought that key or whatever that we got from the coffin had to go into the staircase thing, and it's actually for excuse me, it's actually for that door. So that's why I'm running into a hiccup right now. Yep, Resident Evil 1. Let's see, please, Survivor. Well, so the difficulty that I'm playing it on right now is, I guess, the hardest that you can actually start off at. I don't know if there's one above that, but that's where that's what the difficulty I'm playing on. Lisa is where we're trying to get tonight, so if we can at least get to her, I think that'll be a decent stream. Speaking of Lisa, yeah, all kinds of baby oil on the floor, man. I've done tripped a few times. It's almost a one-hit kill. Alright, so the fastest way that I know to get back to where we were just at, we have to go through the graveyard. And how people played this game in the 90s, well, I'll tell you this much. For me, the original used to scare the living daylights out of me, and I could not play or beat that game until very much later on in my life. Resident Evil is kind of weird, man. I've like got a weird relationship with it because back in the day when I was younger, this game used to scare the crap out of me so bad that I couldn't actually like go to sleep at night. So I could only play it in like short spurts, so more or less I would get an item and then save and then wouldn't play the game for a day or two. Tormented Souls and My Friendly Neighbor. Shoot me a DM, I'll check those out. Yeah, there's just something weird about like that era of gaming. PlayStation 1, there's nothing that's gonna be able to touch that. Okay, kids being silly. Yeah. So the thing that scared me the most back in the day, which the howls don't sound the same as they did back then, but go look up the original like howling noises for the Cerberus or whatever that they're called in this game, and you'll see what I mean. It's this weird noise, and then also another part of this game that scared the shit out of me. And it may still do it in this game, but the OG noise when you get to this kind of like living quarters area over on the garden side, I'm telling you, it absolutely scared the shit out of me. Why didn't they keep the original? Yes, yeah, I wish that. I bet you somebody has made a mod out there that has those original sounds. I'm trying to get this right here, and I don't know how to get up there to it. You guys can see it, what I'm trying to grab. RE Films, yes, I've seen. Are you talking about the ones with Malia Jovovich, or however you pronounce her name? Or are you talking about the newer ones? Because the newest one I haven't seen, the one that they went back and they did like the Raccoon City and remade it and stuff. No, I haven't played that one. Yeah. So welcome to Raccoon City is the one I'm saying that I haven't seen. The old ones with Malia Jovovich, I saw every one of them except the last one.
Alpha team? Come in! Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha team. Bravo team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad! This is Chris! Brad? Damn. Thing's broken.
Be careful and just take these things out real fast. That's bad. At least we got him with the knife. I think that killed him. Hope it did. Yeah, it got him. That was close. I'm glad I had the dagger on my side. Yeah, I can see Outbreak being one of the ones that's harder. Me and a buddy tried to play that on the PS2 probably in like early 2000s, and we couldn't beat it either. Now, he probably has beat it now, but I know back in the day It's one of the harder ones. So, and here's the thing, speaking of the Outbreak, right? This guy was streaming last night a version of Resident Evil 2, which is basically somebody's modded, fan-made version of it, where it is the fall of the city. Like, it's everybody kind of doing their normal routine. It's, you know, there's not a zombie in an alley or anything until much later. It's kind of like, it's a slow burn up until you see the first zombie and stuff. But it's worth checking out. If you guys, actually, I told this guy that I would send him some followers. So if you guys get the chance, let me get back on my TikTok real fast and go hit this dude up. And just let him know that Embers of Cerberus is who sent you his way. Alright, his name, I'll put it on the screen for you here in a second. Let me type it into the chat. Alright, if y'all would, go follow that guy for me and help his channel out as well. He did me a solid last night and he sent me the link in order to find that version of the game. I'll be playing it on my channel at some point, but he plays like modded versions of the game. Carter. I don't know how to get this. I don't know how to do Roblox on the Xbox. There. There. Alright, so we have to have a crank in order to get down there, just like the OG version. So that means I think we got to go towards Lisa first. Oh, Monkey T is the one that sent the GGs earlier. If you're still in here, buddy, I tried to help you out with some follows. Hey, I don't want y'all fighting over this chair. Okay? North Valley of Destruction, Cave, Hatred, South, East, Summit of Madness, West, Path of Revenge. Remember, we have to do something with this.
Respond.
Wesker?
Once chains. Treat. Not exist. Wave. Woods outside the mansion.
It's very odd, like in this game, how they portray Wesker. I know that, see what this says. I think this is how we unlock this gate. Gate will be open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. Like, Chris looks back up towards the mansion, and I think Wesker is like conflicted at some point and is just trying to help him out. Let's see, the gate will not open until desires fulfilled. This inscription reads, "War cry of revenge." Okay. Last grasp of destruction. So revenge is red, destruction is blue. So we go back up here and I guess we read the directions. Destruction is north. Revenge is west. So I at least got the red one correct. And this needs to be west. That should open the gate for us. Dog's desires are fulfilled. Okay. Reads. Oh, I have them backwards. That's why. So blue is north and the other is west. Now we're unlocked. Sometimes this chat information over here is not what it seems, so if there's anybody in here, let me know. It shows that we have 3, but I'm only seeing 1. I was just, like I said, I'm just trying to make sure because, wait, what is this? Something is written on this as a win. Okay. So I guess I have to have... Well, I think that this hut has a safe room in it, so we can get at least the 1 crest for that. But yeah, as I was saying though, sometimes it doesn't show who's in here and who's not. Like I was saying earlier, that Maki guy, his stream last night was pretty cool. I don't want to spoil myself too much with the mod that he was showing, but it's definitely worth a look at. Oh yeah. The first time that I played against her, I played Jill's file first because it's kind of nostalgic. I played Jill's file first on the PS1, and so with this game, I played with her and like didn't really understand what I had to do there. So long story or fact about that is she actually has the G virus, which is the same virus that controls Nemesis within her. They were like she was the first test subject for that, and so and I think what happened is she was like a small child when she got infected by it or whatever. But here's the crazy thing. So in the grand scheme of things, like these test labs and everything else, it's really weird how this just never got touched for as long as it did. I think she knocks me out right here. Yeah. ASMR. So rain sounds is about the closest thing to ASMR that I'll listen to. Perk, I appreciate it. Just need to try to get by her. Just leave. Not wasting any ammo or heals trying to fight her. Now I think when we go back down this way that there's going to be a bunch of zombies. I don't recall not having to... Or what I'm saying is I don't recall being able to just simply walk down here without fighting any, or walk up here without fighting anything. So I got a feeling there's going to be zombies when we go back down. Maybe not. Okay, it's weird. Or there we go. I knew there was one or two down here somewhere. Just kind of the rain falling. So, you know, if I could pull up an old YouTube video that I watch from time to time, it helps me go to sleep at night sometimes. But like, kind of a river flowing, or just that steady sound of water. I didn't mean to do that. Now we gotta have whatever. If you walk past those, you don't really have to worry about that happening, and I'm an idiot. But we're not going to be able to pick all those up right now anyway. I'm going to go put this crank in the other part. Hopefully these things will chill out and reset when we come back through here. Never got the lore of her. Yeah. Yeah, Lisa Trevor is actually one of the coolest additions to this game. This whole section over here is completely different than what it was in their original game, and it's kind of nice that they added on to this area. Here's a cool thing. Resident Evil 0. For like 20-something years, I didn't realize until the other day when someone pointed it out that the let me use this green herb to go back to full health. That the laboratory that you're in towards the ending of the game is the same laboratory that you go inside of in Resident Evil 2. Never knew that. Just restart the game. I don't know how to get out of that. See, there's a respawn. Oh, well, that's not what I meant. There was a thing that says respawn character.
Daddy, this is chapter 2.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. And also, he was the person who built the Trevor house for all of their family members. Not Trevor. Help me out here, Green. I think you and me were the one that was talking about Resident Evil 7. The Baker family. Baker family. He built that house as well. Yeah. So one thing that we were also discussing in a previous stream about the hold on, it'll come back to me in just a second. Oh, yeah, you said Spencer. So the Resident Evil 5 game that has Jill and Chris go through the Spencer mansion, I really wish that that entire DLC was its own game. I think that would have been perfect. Like Resident Evil 5 be Jill and Chris actually going through the Spencer mansion, having to uncover all that or whatever, and then Resident Evil 6 be Chris in Africa. I think that would have made a lot more sense. Yes, Alexandria, we're still playing on the hardest difficulty right now. Fortunately enough, we really haven't had to heal much, and I've just been very cautious about going into certain areas without having a shotgun. So as long as we're blowing heads off of stuff, we're okay. We don't have to really worry about the Crimson Head coming back at that point. Ah, we can't go back this way. Dang it. I keep forgetting that. Which one did it censor? It still should have shown me at some point, and it didn't. So I don't know. You got a phone too? Are you watching Sissy play Roblox? Yeah. Is that my same Michael from the other day sending me all that? If it is, what's up, man? Michael was in here with me playing through, I think it was Resident Evil 2 for a minute, or maybe it was the first part of Zero. It was one or the other. Yeah. That's what I was thinking you were talking about, but didn't know. Heck yeah, well, we're trying to make it a good stream, you know? I appreciate everybody in here right now being as conversational as they are, too. Helps me out a lot with getting through all of this. You're just going to have to mind the baby noises in the background, though, you know? Well, it could have also been this too. That could have been like not really the bakers making that house that way, it could have been that they bought that property and it was already built that way, you know? Oh, I got a house full of babies, man. Alright, so maybe these things are chilled out now to where I can walk by them. As long as you're walking, they typically don't bother you. Now, they may start scurrying around here in a second once I pick up all of these medallions, but they shouldn't. Have you ever played Here for a While? And your babies says, thank you. No, I haven't played Here for a While. Is it another game kind of like in the Resident Evil style, or what kind of horror game, or is it just something fun to play? Who knows, man? It could just be one of those things where, like that could have just been his house. Could have been Trevor's house. Trevor might have built it for himself. What's that sum? I think he meant how long have you been playing. Here, let me scroll back up this. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Have I played on here for a while? I got you. No. I read it wrong. Just in time for Maggie. So no, this is actually, I think, maybe around week 2. I'm doing pretty well for myself. I would assume I am, at least. I mean, I've got 78 people so far that's followed, and I'm like just trying to be super humble about it. Whatever helps, you know. Appreciate your follow, dude. Or you mean today? How long have I been on? I've only been on today for maybe 30, 45 minutes. There we go. I think that's what you meant, Maggie. Just in time for Maggie. Talk about Magnum. I got you. I'm tracking. Appreciate that. What do they call this one in this game? Is it the Python? Silver Serpent. There we go. I knew it was something to do with a snake. The hole punched? Yeah. Hey, turn your game down a little bit. I don't know if that's coming through. It doesn't look like it is, but I'm gonna err on the side of caution. There you go. Alright, so we got the Python, Silver Serpent, Magnum, Maggie. We'll just call it Maggie since that's what you called it. Now where do I go from here is the question. So we got the Magnum. I already used the crank on the other side. Hopefully I don't have to use it again, because that would mean I have to backtrack to a safe point in order to pick that up. We do need to put the Magnum up. I'm the type of person that I don't use the Magnum or whatever until the last boss. Save up all my ammo to make it an easy run for it. Quit. Yeah, I think something's wrong with him, because he's walking really weird. We gotta walk past these guys so they don't try to attack us. And I forget which way we have to go here. Let me check over here first. I think there's something back this way that I gotta pick up. Oh shit. Oh. So much for leaving these guys alone. Yeah. It's crazy that a lot of the enemies, I never knew this in some of the games, they don't aggro unless you actually are running. And then if you're running, then they'll try to come at you. Like the lickers, for instance. Somebody told me the other day that in Resident Evil 2, they can't see you, so they actually are listening for your footsteps. Never knew that. That game is like 30 years old, and I never knew that. Oh, now we got snakes, though. We are going to run from them. Don't need to get poisoned right here. I don't have any blue herbs, and the only one that I know about is upstairs. Alright, yeah, so earlier I was saying something about, like, creepy noises. We'll see if this area's got the same music. It doesn't. So if you go back and you play the original game, this place used to scare the shit out of me. Well, I guess you can't combine a red and a blue together. Okay. So we have to have a green herb from somewhere. And unfortunately, all my green herbs, I think, are inside the mansion. I might have one in storage. I hope I do, at least. Love you. Yep, there's one. Oh yeah, I'm straight on healing items. So we've progressed a little bit away, or a good little bit of a ways now, so I'm gonna go ahead and save. I've learned my lesson from the other Resident Evil games not to be stingy with the ink ribbons and actually just use them. We're just going for clear anyway. If we were doing this as a speed run, I wouldn't use them, but I'd rather be smart than not. Oh, and something else that we can do here. So since we got this fuel canteen, we can actually fill that up. We'll use it accordingly. Yeah, Michael, I can see. So, do what? talking about? You're gonna have to get Carter in here to help you. I don't know how to make Roblox work on the Xbox. But yeah, you were saying something about Code Veronica. Like, I remember briefly playing through that. I don't know if I beat that. That would actually be a good game to go through as well. But I hear that, like, in regards to the old school games, meaning like PlayStation 2 and down, that it's actually a good one. Resident Evil 5-2. What do you mean 5-2? Some, I don't think so. I just know that, like, when the thing first starts up, or the game first starts up, there's like a page and there's 3 different difficulties. This is the highest difficulty that I'm playing on right now. I don't know how to get this started, okay? So if I can't get it started, then I don't know.
That's the hard one.
Huh?
That's the hard one. Because easy hard. It's easy even hard. Well, it's fine. I can do even easy and hard.
Because this is not working. Well, here. This game, I don't think that they'll remake this game. If they, because here's my thought process on the remaking of the games and stuff. Okay, they have remastered the GameCube version of this game. They've remade, so we're going in chronological order here. 0, for instance, they've remastered that. They've remastered that. They've remastered this version. They have remade 2 and 3. They've remade 4. 5, if they were continuing with what they were doing, I feel would be the next one that they remake. And 6 is, I think, 2010, 2011 when that one came out, and nobody really liked it. They would have to remake that game if they did any kind of remakes. Now, I could see them maybe in the next 10 years remaking this, like going back and redoing it completely, but I don't see that anytime soon. Saw that they're remaking 0 and Code Veronica. Okay, I mean, then it's a possibility that they remake this one too. It would be nice to have them all updated to the standard of Resident Evil 2 remake. Michael, that's true. I like this one a lot because it's still the old style. -0, yeah. So wouldn't it just be -1? Yeah, and something that I was telling, so remaking 9, or not remaking 9, but making 9, I could see the protagonist of that one. Let me make sure I'm pushing this to the right side of this. I could see them remaking that one, or does it need to go there? I forget what hole this has got to cover up. I'm going to get smacked by whatever this thing is if I don't do this right. It's not easy. Like, you need to go play the other one. This one looks like it's spooky. You're going to wind up playing a game that's going to make you scared. Okay, yeah, this definitely looks like this needs to go to this side, and the other needs to go back this way. Alright, what were we talking about? Go to the mansion when I was being made. Alright, so you're saying that this one goes to the left? Yeah, I just don't want to get smacked, but I don't know if I'm going to push this in the right order or whatever to where this thing doesn't hit me through the floor. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully I can get on the other side of this and push that other one backwards. What are we doing here? This ain't what I thought. I thought that there was a box that could be pushed in the opposite direction. Maybe if as long as we just... I don't know if this game's different. Maybe I'm thinking of the old game, but I thought that there was a thing that was in the floor that would like smack you if you didn't cover up the hole in the floor. I thought so! Alright, get off me, damn it. That hurt me? It did. Oh, spoke too soon. So really, this needs to be pushed back, but we can't do that now. I see what we were supposed to do there. We were supposed to push it to the one that was that hole and just climb over the boxes so we didn't have to worry about the other one attacking us. So I think that every time now that we actually try to go down this hall, that thing is going to grab us. Yeah, we did push the light box. We pushed the box to the wrong hole. I think that that hole was the one that was supposed to be, this one right here was the one that was supposed to be covered up, and then we were just supposed to climb over the boxes to not hit the enemy. Maybe this will reset. I hope that it does. If it doesn't, then it's whatever. Sucks that I took damage right there, man. This game is, or I can tell that if I was actually getting hit by a lot of stuff, which I haven't really, this is not, yep, it's going to remain there. This run would be brutal if I wasn't being cautious. It took me down to yellow health. Oh shit. Well, that's cool. Did I grab the herb? I'm not sure. Let me progress this a little bit, and I'll keep back up with chat here in just a second. As I was telling somebody the other day, this one is like, man, now I've got too many items. This one is probably number 2. Resident Evil 4 is going to always get number 1. You know what? Let's just use that. Whoa, get away from that guy. We'll leave the first aid there. I think this book is for a bookshelf that has like a trap door or something behind it. Nothing printed on the pages. Is there a special way to use this? Yeah, that's going to be for a door that I can recall. And billiard balls 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Doesn't seem to be any significance about the order, but yes, Carter, I know that there's a spider on the wall. This is almost like the owl, like the way that the buttons are, or the message is set up, almost like the owl from Zelda. Every time that I went to Is it coming up here? I might as well kill this thing. I know I'm going to have to come back into this room. And he's barring my way out now, so... You know what? Let's get him. Should be it. Let that acid dissipate before I go down there. I think that stuff can hurt us. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I knew that it was going to hurt me. It didn't really do anything though. That's good. Alright, so we're going to keep the book for right now. And... what's over here? Another herb. We're okay with heals for a moment. Strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light, so it's some kind of eye. Let's just go back this way for a moment. Final boss is a boulder. Yeah, I guess since I'm rolling this skin or rocking this skin, I can see it. Yep, gonna have to punch it. It's got to be somewhere where there's a lot of magma, though. So we got to find the center of the earth before we defeat the game. Newspaper scattered about. All of them mention something about stars. That's... I'm not getting that. Hey. I think getting that map triggers bees in this hallway, and I don't want to do that. Unless it, like, requires me to. One zombie in here, if I'm remembering correctly. Maybe it's the next room. No, I thought so. He came through a door or something. He just absolutely tanked a shotgun round to the face. Okay. Alright, so now, is it this that's gotta be pushed back? And then this one gets pushed to the side. There we go. So that's the hatch we gotta go down here in just a second. I think that zombie came out of this bathroom, actually. Across the hall. You're talking about for this book that I have? What is this? Can't carry any more items. Alright, so... I don't want to waste my shotgun shells, man. And I know it's just one, but we got some pretty dangerous stuff coming up when we get inside that laboratory, so... Let me just be smart and keep my stuff. So am I right in thinking, Jinx, here, if I take that map... Yeah. If I take that map, that the bees are going to come through that hole in the wall... Alright, yep, then we're not doing that. We don't need the bees. Man, this is going to get annoying, guys. I'm probably just going to attempt to push this back, and I think what's going to happen when I go to push this back is it's going to grab me again, but we can't keep dealing with this thing. Okay. Now, if I push this back this way, not too far, make sure that we get it just right. And this should keep us from getting attacked by that. Drummer, thank you for your follow, man. Okay. Seems good. I was the same, and I don't know if you were in here or not when I was talking about it earlier, but like this game used to scare me so bad that I couldn't sleep at night and would get sick to my stomach. Now it doesn't bother me. Thanks for following, man. Yeah, it did something weird to me back in the day, like horror movies and stuff. I couldn't really mess with. Trying to think of the name of it. Jeepers Creepers and It were probably the two that really messed with me back in the day. Resident Evil 2 was actually the first one that I beat, and I kind of had to push myself through like the nauseous feeling and the anxiety that I would get sometimes playing that game. And so like I was probably 12 or 13 when I beat Resident Evil 2. And the game had been out for some time. I think it was like 96, 98, somewhere in there when it originally came out. So, so yeah, by the time that I was probably in the 5th or 6th grade was the first time that I'd actually beat one of the Resident Evils. And heck, Onimusha, that was another one that came out back then that I had troubles getting through. Just because it was kind of in that same style of this where there was, you know, instead of zombies it was demons, but just the way that it was set up with the camera angles. Come to think about it, since we're talking about like 5th and 6th grade, I'm more than positive that this game was out during the 6th grade for me. And so that's how long ago it was when the graphics were like, this has been remastered, but like they updated it to the original GameCube version. 2000, 2001 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, these games don't even scare me anymore. It's more of just like, you realize that the older that you get, that it's just, that thing's gonna fall. That it's just a game, and the stuff's not real. It's never gonna be real. If you get what I'm saying. Alright, that dude's gonna get up off the floor. Wait, is he a Crimson Head? I don't think that he is. control room key. I shouldn't have to come back in here for anything. We're gonna leave him alone. I'm just gonna back out. He might come through this door. That dude's gonna fall. I know he's gonna fall. Does anybody know what this little pistol's for, this little Derringer? His note. Derringer. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna look it up real fast, make sure that I'm not thinking of something different. But I'm pretty sure that that gun is called a Derringer. Yeah, that's what it's called. Pistol is for nothing special. I appreciate it. I remember that from other playthroughs, but I don't think I ever picked it up. Does it even have like ammunition or reload, or is it kind of just like a one-time deal? Wait, this goes back into the... Yeah, I don't need to go in here yet. This goes back to where the spiders are at. It's one time. Okay. Assume the small key is for this door. No, it's locked. Gallery. Okay. We still have this area back here that we can go into. Oh, really? Let's see if this is the door it goes to. Locked from the other side. Okay. Whoa, hold on. Let me make sure I'm pushing this. Okay, I am. Room with sharks. Alright. This little hallway right here is a 1-for-1 from the original game. I remember this. And then we gotta take that other box and push it all the way to the end and drop it in this hole too. We might just be able to... I don't know, we'll see. Run through the room with the sharks and not really worry about them. Okay. just going to run right here because I'm pretty sure that these things are actually out and about.
Richard! Chris!
Oh, poor guy.
Chris, stop! No! Richard.
Imagine surviving. Wait, can I even go that way? I don't think that I can. Oh, that thing absolutely. We might have to, if I can't get out of here. That thing just wrecked my shit. You know what? You know what? No, 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 no. We will mess with you dudes in a minute. I'm not ruining my run. I got enough healing items back in the safe that I'm going to go back up there and heal. You said run the way that I was going? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with what you guys are saying. Control room key, okay, you can run through the room, water slows you down, get to the control room, yeah, I know the drain, okay, be careful with the puzzle in the control room, run, don't stop, just keep running forward, run the way you were going. So do I need to go when I, okay, back, let me stop for just a second. When I go back down here, do I need to run to basically Chris's right or his left? Like if he's facing the inward of the room, kind of how he was, do I need to run to the left or the right? Yeah, Shark did stand on business. You run down toward the screen. His left. Okay, his left. Alright, cool. Give me a second. We're going to go heal, and then we'll come back to that. I didn't I know, like I said earlier, that I'm playing on a difficulty where I've been like super cautious and haven't really had to heal. But I knew there was going to be something in this game that's going to almost one-shot me. And the reason that I know that is because I got attacked from behind by a zombie at one point, and it almost killed me. And I don't ever remember that being a thing. Like I said, we've got enough health right now that I'm not too concerned. There's another first aid that's inside of that pool room. So as long as we can make it through this area... here's another quick question while I'm sitting here thinking about it. This book that I have, can I set that down for now? Do I need an extra inventory spot? Or would that be a good idea? Because I thought the book goes into a bookshelf. You can't stop when you enter that room. You have to commit. Yes, okay. And we really haven't had to worry about like zombies at this point that are going to pop back up. So I'm going to put this down as well. So we're putting the book up. We're keeping the control room key. We're getting another shotgun shell. So we can put that back. Get a first aid. We'll heal back up. Alright. You know what? Yep, we're doing it. Which I haven't really progressed too much, but I've learned from past mistakes to heal and to save when you can. And if we're going to be running into that kind of danger, I'm definitely going to save. Need to put some things away. Which I guess the key, we're going to use that in a second. Alright, let's give this another shot. I'm gonna pick up that green. Well, let me see. No, I'm not. I saved. There's 2 inventory slots open in case I gotta pick up some things. We're gonna leave that green herb there. If I've gotta pick it up, I'll get it on the way back. Alright, so y'all said as soon as I hit this door, run left, correct? Yep, Michael said run left. Alright, we're running left. We're going left. Run, damn it, run, boy. Go, 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 Chris. Go, go, go. There we go. We made it. Yes.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Blocking all doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Holy crap. Alright. I don't want 3. Okay.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Nothing happened.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Shelter operation terminated. Restore oil pressure. Alright, this thing's gonna want to breaking this if I don't figure this out. So I had to reset that.
Reaching 70% of pressure
Now try it
threshold.
again. Right. But it won't budge until the safety is. Oh my god. Okay. Shelter is locked. Release the safety. Safety mechanism has been blah blah blah. Release. Yep. Run back here. Control lever. Yes. Pull it. Fantastic. Okay, now we should be able to drain this, right? There we go. Yeah, man, I feel like I'm in the Deep Blue movie. Or that one with Jason Statham from here not too long ago. Alright. Appreciate that, Michael. Map, yeah, we'll take that. Map of the aqua ring. What is this? Is this anything? No. It looked like one of our storage crates. So, we'll pick this up and get a first aid out of that at some point. I really would like to know why I'm kind of hitting a frame rate drop right now. Like, this game shouldn't be hurting my PC at all. More shotgun shells. We'll pick them up. Dynamite. What is this? We ain't gotta worry about these. Ooh, big boy right there though. He's still in some water. That's Resident Evil 1. Does not have any power. Generator unit for the water flow system. Pull lever, yes. This thing looks like it could electrocute you. Push it first, I bet. Let's turn it off for a second. Kill this thing. I wish this was Resident Evil 0, I'll be honest with you. Even though we're playing on a harder difficulty or whatever than I was in 0, this game is significantly easier. It's all because I can actually manage my inventory without having to worry about another person. And then also having enough health items to heal my own self. Ooh, shotgun. And I have no space for it. Crap. Well, we're going to come back for that. Gotta figure out where this key goes real quick, and I'll come back and I'll get that shotgun. Thanks for the follow, Troy. Alright, it's not this way. What does this key even do? What is this called? Residence key? So that means we're gonna have to go back upstairs. What's in here? Magnum rounds that I can see. We'll have to get those at some point. And I bet this goes back upstairs. I bet you this is another... Maybe not. I was thinking it was another ladder that went back up to a room or something. What you got? Yeah, you got a watch? Where'd you get that? Mama? Mama gave you it? Oh, it's Sissy's watch. Room by bees and residence hall. Okay. So it should be like right here. Hey, turn this down. Turn this down. Do you want a chair so you can watch? Hey, do you want your chair? Yeah? You want to sit right here? Where you want to sit? Hold on, you tell me. You want to sit in my lap? I can't move. I gotta sit right here. Come here. Come here.
Can I play the Xbox and call my friend?
She's watching TV, or I don't care. No, you got in trouble, dude. What am I thinking? No, you can't. You got in trouble today.
But I didn't even do a thing.
Nope, we're not doing that. I'm not playing that. Not sure if this is the same Brandon as the other night, but if it is, what's up, buddy? Well, actually, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna put this shotgun back. Go get the other shotgun. Freed up our inventory a lot as well. Is the stream looking good to everybody? I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like my game is running super laggy right now. Got a R7 in this thing, so there shouldn't be any reason that it's doing it. I gotta get the red book. Okay. Well, we'll grab it on the way back up then. Just gotta make sure that we clear everything down here. Big plant. Tonight I was hoping to get at least to the snake. Or I don't know if that's on Chris's playthrough or not, but that's where I think, or close to that, is where our stopping point's going to be. And it all depends on time too. If I've got enough time, I'll keep going, but I wonder if you didn't save Richard, if that shotgun would have been there. I would assume that it wouldn't. Got a lot of people in here right now. It's the first time I've seen it go over 10. So appreciate that. And I've got a lot of followers tonight too. Oh, I know what I need to grab. Not that I need it, but just to have it as a backup. Can't access it. Okay. Well, it's just going to sit there then. It's not that big of a deal. Is there anything that we missed on the upper floor, like where we drained the water? Is there anything there that I need to go back and grab? It's not going to hurt anything if I do, so I guess we can at least try and see. No? Okay. Then we won't go then. It'll be a waste of time. Alright, we gotta get red book and put some magnum rounds up. Quit. Quit. They know you're here. love you. But they know you're here. You're just trying to get into the picture, get into the frame. All right, back up, back up, back up, back up. They can see you. You're blinding them too when you do that. Shh. You ready to get down? No? Oh, red book, red book. Gotta get the red book. And the key. I already unlocked the door. I don't think I have any more keys. Let me... You talking about the key for or excuse me, the key that we got down fighting the sharks? Yeah, we use that. We use that. Carly, stop. Stop. Monkey see, monkey do. If y'all don't mind, let me know if you can hear me. Alright, thank you. She accidentally pulled the cord out. Kinda warped. Oh man. Well. Can hear fine. Everything good now? Yeah. Run, bears! I gotta get away from the bears. It's blocked from the other side. Bears! Other hallway. Okay. My kid just hit a button, so I got turned around. Hopefully I don't die right here. I don't think I will, though. What's in this room? Can we go here? Oh, it's locked. Corpse contorted, expression pain on face, so he must get stung. Holding something. Insecticide spray. Holy shit. Well, we don't need to go that way. Yeah, let's run away from these suckers. Oh, I know what I can do now. I know what that's for. We put this in the spray where the yep. I was about to say we put it in the hole and we kill whatever's on the other side. I remember. So we take the map. And then got a map of residence. There's a hole in the wall. Yep. And we use that. No more beers. We out of beers, man. Number 3 is by the hive. Got some pistol ammo right there too. Now we use more of them. It's crazy to think that that's like the most realistic model out of everybody right now. Like he ain't even turned, he's just been stung to death. And here's the other thing, hold on a second. When did he get stung is the other question. Because ain't this place like been deserted for years? Need health. Okay. Wait a second. Can we not make the thing and kill this thing right here? Like its roots are in that, right? I'm not crazy. Here, do you want down? It's about time for you to be in the bed anyway. You want to go play? Go play. Mwah.
She did not even eat it.
Huh? It's okay. Get it figured out. No, not with Chris, only Jill. Well, shoot. I'll probably get killed within that. Probably going to be smart. So, I think I remember where there's a few blue herbs at. Probably need to backtrack to there and make 2 full heals. Or the first aid sprays don't cure poison, right? It's just health. So I actually need the herb combination of a red, green, and blue to cure that. So probably what I'll do is go back and make another combination. So we can't go in. So question. I don't know if I'm back on here. Yeah, I'm working. I'm good. Just couldn't hear myself talking in my ear, so I didn't know if my mic was working. All right, so question. So we can't go into the room that's got like the 3 insignias on the door? And we can't make a combination to kill that thing? Chris can't make the V-Jolt. Okay. So is there still a way to get inside of that room that had the combination? Is there anything in there, like, before I go in here? I don't think so. Okay. I'd still like to try to get in there if we can. Excuse me, is the combination to this inside of where the pool room's at? Like the pool table? Because I know that one of those is on the ground. Or not, sorry, not on the ground, underneath the light on the table. It's 365. I don't think so. The medic does it. 365. The hell was that noise? So we're in here right now. We can pick up these bottles. I can't do this. We are 100% certain. I'm 100%. Okay. I'll take your word on it. We'll kill this thing. We just need to go back and get some healing items. Doesn't know about chemicals. Yeah, Chris has to kill it. Okay. And I'm forgetting here, like, what do we get for even killing this thing? Are we getting a key, or, I mean, like, what's the purpose of coming here? Helmet key for mansion. Okay. So two things I'm going to do here. I'm going to run into here and get the first aid that's over here by the pool, not the pool table, but the dining tables. Hopefully not get attacked by a spider. And then we're going to go down the hall and then also get another blue herb for a combination. Hopefully this thing doesn't come down the wall in front of me. It did. Alright, cool. Appreciate your follow, Ryan. Is the GIF working when you guys do that? Can you see that on your screen? I'm just not seeing. Oh, it is. Nice. So I changed that stuff up the other night because I play Final Fantasy: A Realm Reborn, and I wanted to kind of start streaming that a little bit here and there. I play a lot of the PvP and stuff on that, and so that's why I swapped those around. But I didn't know if the GIFs were working correctly or not. No, man, Sorry. Don't know when the last time it is when I did play this, but I just purchased the game for Steam today, so maybe when the PS4 was out was the last time that I played it. Oh, sweet. Okay. That helps me out too, because that's actually what I needed. I remember some things. So, like, I know bosses in the games. I know, like, what areas I'm kind of going to be heading to next. But as far as it goes of, like, remembering where things need to actually be taken to, because I spent the first part of this stream, for instance, like trying to find where I needed to go next in order to get to where I'm at now, and I was lost like last year's Easter egg trying to figure out how to get to this side. I knew that I needed to come here, I just didn't know how to get here is what I'm trying to say. Alright, so we're going to take that, and I got a red-blue combination somewhere, I thought. Unless I already picked... Nope, there it is. So then I'm going to use the green to get back to full health. And then we're going to get a blue herb, make another combination for that. It's one thing that I always hate about getting poisoned in this game. Like, you don't ever know what your health is sitting at. Because you could be completely fine and still be poisoned. One last thing. Get this ink ribbon and save over there in that room so we don't have to backtrack all the way to it. I've played every one of them except Code Veronica. I've played a little bit of that actually, but I haven't completed it. Code Veronica I've played a little bit of, but I haven't beaten, so I guess you could say that one. Not Resistance, Revelations. I think Revelations 1 and 2, the one that came out on the 3DS. I'd never played that one. I never played the second one. So there's 3. Gaiden for the Game Boy, I never played that. The mainline ones, let's just say this. The mainline Resident Evils, I've played all of those. I played a little bit of Outbreak, but that was back on a friend's PS2 with him, and we didn't get past like one part with Kevin. So I don't think that he ever got past anything further than that. But never played Outbreak File 2. And I think Survivor, it's like a PlayStation game. I never beat that one either. Alright, so where are we at? It says the self-defense gun can kill the plant quickly. If it doesn't work, shotgun ammo. What are you saying, like the little bitty gun? The one that we had in that one room? Alright, just for shits and... I don't think that's going to do anything, but I will use it. Let me go grab it. I will definitely shoot this thing with that gun. Just for you, buddy. We're going to shoot this thing with that gun. And then I'll try to shoot it with a shotgun to finish it off. If it kills it in one shot, like if that's some kind of trope, I would laugh my ass off if that's actually what is about to happen. If I get it and it's somehow one shot, one kills this thing, like if that's like something that the game doesn't tell you about, like the gun actually has a percentage chance of one-shotting stuff, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, we probably can play those. It's just right now I'm kind of running through what I have. I've got all of the Resident Evil games up until I think 6. I don't think I have 6. I may have 6. we'll just have to go back and look in Steam. I know that today, this one and 2, I had to buy, but I should have them all now. All right, where's this gun at? Am I in the wrong room? I think I'm in the wrong room. You're gonna do a Chris run tonight? Have fun with it, man. Just be cautious of like your health pool, because if you choose that first setting like I did, you'll take like massive amounts of damage if you don't watch what you're doing. You gotta help me out here. I gotta remember where this gun's at. Is it on this side of the hallway? All right. Doing it for the stream. Had to do it. I ran out of things. Please forgive me. Oh, I did. I got the save right before the boss. I just had a request to shoot this thing with this gun, so I'm going to do it. Watch this thing just be like, pew! If it works, man, it works, but who knows? Because a Derringer, in my experience with firearms, is supposed to be like a 22. It's supposed to be like a very small caliber handgun. Just making sure I didn't miss anything over here. This is the music that I was actually talking about earlier. This dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Yep. Doing it for the stream. Get up, Chris, so we can pop this thing with this 22. Thanks for the follow, hey. Getting slow close to our goal. Alright, so I gotta go upstairs and shoot this thing, right? Or just get vomited on. Whatever. Woo! Oh man, I bet you I'm in red now. Nope. Alright, cool. Man, red now. Jesus. I haven't even got one hit on this thing yet. Did I kill this? What just happened? Oh man, and I didn't get any shotgun shells before coming in here either. Get up, bro. It didn't one-shot it, but we at least used it. I think that used all of my shotgun shells to take that out. So it was just enough damage to use a Derringer in this thing. Maybe if it was open, like the pod had actually opened up, it would have actually done something to it. Because I think as long as the pod's closed, it doesn't hurt it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's all good though. I mean, like 10 shotgun rounds. I didn't really have to use any of my reserves to kill it. We can deal with that. Surprising that there aren't any. Shh. One second. Sorry. Got to handle business. All right, so we get the key. And nothing else in there. That's crazy.
Oh, you scared me. You okay?
Yeah, it's dead. But... Richard... He's... gone.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there. I'm glad you're still okay.
So is she talking about over here where the chemicals and stuff are at? Maybe she meant in here. What are you trying to do, sis? Here, you need me to move this? Okay. What? What?
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. Want me to treat your wounds?
I think I'm fine. I'm good. Good.
No, I'm okay. But if something should happen to me,
Here,
I'm counting on
this
you.
chair. There we go. Now, can you get in there? Here, I'll pull it up.
Be strong, Rebecca.
Let me set this down. Now. Ace of Bubbas. I'm pushing it up. What's the matter? Okay. All right. You want this? No. Don't do that. You broke it. Oh no. Bubba sees that. He's going to be mad. There you go. Don't put it in the floor again. You'll make him mad. And put it up here. Okay. All right. Back to what we were doing. So we got the key. We're gonna go back inside the house. I think the next thing we have is Snake. There's the library side of this. So. So is there any way that we could have gotten Rebecca?
Wesker?
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Oops.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must
Where are
be
you trying to go
areas
with
still
this?
to be explored in that other mansion. Chris,
You
I want
can't
you
climb
to check
that.
them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation.
This one slides. You're
Sure
gonna
thing.
fall out of this chair. Come on. I'm trying to help. There. Bud, do you know if, like, we could have just backed out of that room and Rebecca made a concoction for us? Or did we still just gonna have to fight our way through that? You wanna sit in my lap? Okay. Gotcha. Well, man, if I'd known that, here, I'll tell you what. We're gonna encounter, I think, some more spiders at one point. If I would have known what I was gonna say, if I would have known that she was gonna be on the other side of that and I wasn't gonna get poisoned in that fight, I wouldn't have used the blue herb combination. Or is it still a possibility that I got poisoned there? You said that there's going to be hunters, so let me just keep those for now because I'm going to have to kill those things. Yes, it is possible. Okay, so then we did the right thing by taking the blue herb with us. Hunters in the house now. Hunters in the house now. Shit. No, I shouldn't need the crank. Chill. Chill out. Hey, sit down. Just quit. Just quit. You're gonna have to sit still, sissy.
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a
I don't have
sign.
any more ink ribbons.
Krista, Brad, can you hear me?
Ribbons right now
Brad!
are on the dining room table.
Damn!
Yeah, we gotta at least make it back to that. What I should have done is at least gotten a first aid kit. Yeah, we're gonna at least get a first aid. Keep a first aid handy. That's probably gonna be a good play. At least until we get back and are able to get ink ribbons and save. I wish that you would get a different chair than the rolly one, because you're going to fall. Well, you got it turned sideways. Ooh, got that toe. Has she already ate? Alright, quit. Yeah, did you eat something? What'd you eat? You did? You eat? Really? Be easy. Be easy. You need my help? Do you need my help? Hold my hand. No? Goodness. Okay, you gotta sit down. You gotta be still. Okay? Sissy, if you can't sit still, you're gonna have to get down. Okay, okay. You're gonna jerk this out of my head. Quit. There you go. I don't. You want it down. We're about to have a meltdown. Give me a second. Alright, should be good. Which one? The shotgun? Yeah, if you're talking about the shotgun, if I can talk, the shotgun, it pretty much yeeted it. Don't tell me I just got... Don't get poisoned. I'm gonna assume that I was low green right there, and that's the reason why I just took that damage. If not, that's insane. Yeah, we'll put this in a safe room. If I gotta go back through there with those snakes, I'm not gonna take a chance on getting bit. I know I've got an extra one, but just so we're clear for this area and I don't have to come back for anything. Equip shotgun, hunter right away. There's another first aid spray too. Dang it. Well, I gotta come back through here at some point. Who wrote this? Can't carry any more shotgun shells. It's fine. Whatever. We'll have to get that too. I gotta remember to get that out of that insert. Oh, this is just like the old game. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Oh, come on, man. Well, at least it's dead. Damn it, man. I wasn't expecting the grenade to do damage to me. Fuck. Just give me a second. Go back and I'll get these shotgun shells. Yeah, the first aid spray that I dropped. We can can do that too. I think right now I want the shotgun shell. If there's going to be more of those things inside the house, I want shotgun shells. So I'm going to pick the shotgun shells up. I've got a few first aids or a few healing items still left inside the crate. We'll leave that there for right now. I'll come back and get that if I have to. Can't go in there. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so glad that he didn't swipe. I did not realize there was one there. I thought he was upstairs. Did I use all these? I did. Okay. See if I can get this one killed real fast without taking any damage off of it. Actually didn't take any damage off that. Nice. Or I did to some degree. Well, it's a good thing that I stayed down here, because that was sure shit about to go back upstairs. Okay. Did Wesker fix this door? I remember vaguely been repaired. Thank God. Alright, now we gotta remember how to get through that one hallway without getting any other... Wait, we gotta go this way anyway. I'm pretty sure there's a room up here that I gotta use this key for. You will have nothing. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, like the safes don't really transfer the items. Now what is this shit? I don't remember this. Is this a mirror? No, it's not a mirror. That's something we gotta push, and I'm gonna assume we push. Can you stop trying to push it though? Holy shit. No, I'm not getting squished. Night-night. Night-night. Have a sugar? Love you. Bye. I'll see you later. So I'm guessing you push it down the hallway to keep yourself from getting squished. But how do you get it? So we need to get out of this so we don't get squished here. Push this down the hall. I really hope this doesn't squish me. So now we run back, run down, push it this way. Ha! Damn it. Try this again. If can I hit the button? Like if I push this, can I hit the button here? Does that do anything? No, it doesn't. Alright. Whoa! No, 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 no! I'm about to die! My own idiocy. Crap. So now we have to kill... Ah, that's irritating. Have to let them touch. Shit. Well. Yeah, we're going to try that this time. See if the plant dies when it opens up. Oh man, it stings. We were doing good too. We're gonna shoot for no damage on this thing, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Yeah. Resident Evil 2's remake did a really good job as well. Let me turn this light down a little bit. Alright, wish me luck. Here we go again. Beat it once, we can do it again, right? Like headshot instantly. Just for you, buddy. Alright. So we need to go to the right-hand side of this thing. Get spit on again. That actually, like, got it to second phase, basically, so that's not a bad tip. Yeah, and less shotgun shells that time, everything. That actually did a lot of damage to it. The only thing is now is, like, I've got a full heal where I didn't the last time, so I'm gonna, I guess, get Rebecca to heal me this time. We'll just come back and get the... come back and get the key. Yeah, we'll keep my stuff. That's extra heals for us. It's insane that that actually does a significant amount of damage like that. It's just a pistol, like with a 22 round in it.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical.
Yeah, would you? Thanks.
I wonder now that we've killed that thing if the tentacle that's in the floor is dead. No, I'm not doing that. We're still going to take the easy way. It should be, but I'm not going to chance it and then go down to yellow after just being healed. Yeah, we're going back for the key. Keep our mixed herbs. Did I have any extra shotgun shells? I thought I did. Yes, I do. No. We're keeping those. We got hunters over there in the house now. We're keeping them and I'm going to use them against the dogs here in a second too. Try to get critical hits on the dogs so I don't have to waste more shells than I need to. I think the play here is before I go into that room, we just need to go get ink ribbons and save. Should have been smart and gathered them up earlier and then just put them where they needed to go. But with Chris only having, wait, I'm in the wrong door. With Chris having only 6 inventory slots, it's a little bit harder to manage stuff, so I just left them on the table. We're looking at a time right now. Okay. Still got a little bit. Oops, wrong way. Pray I can get past these snakes here in a second without taking damage. I don't know how that one hit me the last time. I didn't even see it. It's just like sitting perfectly where it needed to be in the frame. It's alright. That's the one that got me. Ah! No! RNG, man. Well, at least this one gives you the status effect, and then still shows your health. The older games didn't do that for you. Yeah, but first aid spray is not going to heal the poison. just got to make it to the other safe room real quick. As soon as we get in that safe room, we can get the poison taken off of us. That may have just screwed me. I might have just wasted shells right there because it's going to reset. Hopefully he only takes one round. Well, I know where some green herbs are at to make a mixture. I hate using a full heal just to cure myself of poison, but man. Wasted 2 shotgun shells there. All right. So hopefully the way that I'm about to go doesn't have a hunter. There could possibly be one there, but the direction that I'm going to run to get these ink ribbons, sorry, had to think there. The direction that I'm running to get these, I feel is going to be the safest route. Could still be a hunter in this graveyard now, but I'm going to hope to God that there's not. Okay, good. So yeah, now we're back in the main lobby. That bypassed a lot of areas that I feel are going to be potentially dangerous. Is there a typewriter here? No, there's not. That's in Resident Evil 0. Okay. And there shouldn't be anything that I have to worry about here. And then I'll go back the same way and then use that one area to save. Helmet, or not the helmet key, whatever this key is. Oh, did I put the key up? Where's the key? Did I dropped the key, right? Key's in the box, key's in the box. What am I thinking? It's in the box, I know it's in the box. Alright, so I'll get the key back out, and I'll save with it in my inventory so I don't have to get back in the box. Or I'll still have to get back in the box. Come on, never mind. I'll drop the... It doesn't matter. Anyway. Push it! Man. That's like almost frame perfect right there. You have to be so quick hitting this button and getting back over there. I don't think I've got it pushed far enough. I don't. Just to see if that helps me run faster. Man, I'd hate it for somebody, and I'm not going to be able to do it this time either. I think it spun back around quick enough. I'd hate it for somebody that didn't have any healing items at this point. The guy that designed this puzzle needs to be fired. Like, dude's probably royal retired by now, but still. Alright, this is the one. Come on. Come on. It's just that maneuvering around to the front side of it to push it that's getting me. Like, I can get there to it quick enough. It's just like he slows down so much. I'm dead. Maybe not. Took too much time getting turned around. Somebody was to ask me what my greatest enemy was in Resident Evil 1. It definitely ain't gonna be Yawn or the plant thing. It's just gonna be this stupid room. Statue Sama. Somebody needs to edit for me this part, and it like have Chris walking through one of the golden doors off of Elden Ring, and it's just this statue room. Oh, sheesh. And then after however many attempts it's taken me to get over there to that and push it, have like great enemy failed. Okay, statue's there. Push it into the slot. Can't be pushed because I didn't get pushed far enough. Man. If you haven't followed yet and you're in here, I want everybody that can possibly follow to follow if I get this in on this attempt. Oh, this is irritating. Okay, push it. Oh. I don't know why this is so hard right now. Like, it's just the amount of time that they give you to get up here and push this thing that's the problem. It almost requires you to like run to the front of it too, but I don't want to run so far that I get past it and then get pinned in between the wall and the statue, if that makes sense. Man, I'm trying, like, almost to the point that my thumb is hurting because I'm pushing so hard on the controller to get around that. Like, there's not a frame being missed by me when I'm pushing this thing. Are you... How many attempts was that? Was anybody keeping up? If that person didn't tell me to do that, I would have been here all night trying to push it in myself. Holy crap. I was like, there is no way to do that. I moved as quickly as I could. I don't know where this goes. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. I remember this. This is his grave or whatever. Oh crap. We're running by you. There's probably another one. Yep, what's over here? Anything? There's a map on the wall. Take it. Yep, cool. Basement floor. Shotgun shells is what that looks like there. Don't have room for them. Hey, move, big boy. And you too. No, I was about to say that's either a hunter or that's definitely a zombie. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember this. Before I go into doors, I'm going to check this open area that's back here in the water. Oh, this is a kitchen. Okay. What to do here? There's shotgun shells in the back hallway that I could grab. Elevator is now active. It should be. Bro, really? Well, at least you're dead. Or just let me waste ammo. Okay. Stay away. Well, what are you doing just chilling back here? Oh, god damn it. I don't even know why I'm stressing some pistol ammo, to be honest with you. This is the library. It'll open. Okay. Some healing items, shotgun shells. So we got... I'm not sure what we're doing. We got the key. We got another room that I think on the bottom floor we can go into with that key. We need to drop some stuff off. Like, I've got way too much crap in my inventory. And I think I left a Crimson Head in this hallway. If I did, we're about to take it out. Probably a hunter by now. We shall see. Hold on. Oh, okay. Look at the map. I keep forgetting we got this now. Nope, that's the piano room. That's the back hallway. We don't need to go in there. Shit. So the door's just gone now? Okay. Whatever. I know that we don't need to go in there right now. Man, where's another? There's one upstairs. No, it's not upstairs. I know where it's at. I bet you there's a hunter in that hallway though. We're on the side of the mansion right now that the safe room is. I think here. Five rounds left. There's gonna be one in front of me somewhere. Right here? No? Okay, cool. I didn't ever recall that door being broken in or broken down. Put that up for now. I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna put this first aid up for now too. There's a lot of first herbs and stuff laying around in places. This seems silly, but I'm putting this up too. There was a bunch of herbs upstairs that I'm gonna grab on my way back through. So we're getting shotgun shells and all of those herbs. Probably the play to do to maximize our inventory space is we're gonna get the herbs first, combine those, then go back and get the shotgun shells. Getting close to our wrap-up time. Looking at the time right now, and I was trying to push for like 9:30. Made a lot of progress so far, though. So I don't want to fight Snake or Yawn. I think that's what I want to try to save before and stop it there, and then we'll get back to it in another night. So if you guys have been enjoying the stream so far, be sure to follow so you'll know when I go active. Go live. What am I saying? Active. Go live. Get a full heal with a blue herb right here. Forgot these were even down here. Hopefully we don't have to use this off the rip. Next time you use helmet key will be Yawn. Ah! I think it just touched me. Yeah, it just touched me. So what about this other door that's downstairs, though? The one that's in the main hallway. I'll show you in just a second which one I'm talking about. Let me go to my map and I'll show you. So if we go back to the main hall, which pointing at the screen is not going to show you what I'm talking about. I'm an idiot. Look at the main lobby room. Is the door to the right that's still yellow, or not yellow, red, is that the one that I need to unlock? And do we know if Yawn has got a typewriter in front of him? I'll show you in just a second. I'm gonna go to that door just in like 2 seconds. This one right here. Does this go to Yawn? No. Well, there's more ink ribbons. I don't have any inventory space right now. We gotta come back to this room. Oh, man. know me taking this path is a long way, but it's the safest. I think the snake is on the second floor corridor with the mirrors. Like, pretty sure you have to go to second floor on the other side. And then there's a room there that you're going to have to use this key in order to get in. It's where you get the armor key. Yeah, I think there's a room up there that I still have a door that needs to be unlocked. It's all good. Drop this. You know what? We'll drop this too. Do we know if we can save before we go in there to fight Yawn, if there's an actual typewriter before that? Or is these two the only two safe rooms in the entire house? Or safe spots, rather. That's what I'm saying. So the medical room is on the other side. Or is the medical room in that one the only two places that we can save? What was I doing here? There was a reason I took... Okay, yeah, never mind. I know why. I really hate that I just shot that thing in the face, but at the same time, I don't like being in positions where I'm cornered or I feel like I am. I could have got around it and just shot it with a pistol, but I don't have any rounds for it right now. And this takes some kind of insert, looks like. Red jewel. Okay. I thought we used the red jewel on the tiger. Oh, okay. I didn't even know there was a yellow one that existed. I only thought there was a red and a blue one. I kind of got messed up by the audio cue there. It was actually my footsteps and not anything around the corner. Okay, so I say we go to the medical room, offload stuff. We have to go upstairs. That's the only place that I know that we still haven't opened a door. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I told myself I was saving. Don't think we can get to it on this side. What the fuck was that? Oh, this thing is watching me. I was like, really? Gotcha, I'm just looking for stuff right now. I'll come back to this room in just a second. I'm sorry. I know I'm doing a lot of backtracking right now. I just want to make sure that I got everything where it needs to go. I thought this was going to lead us into the library. It didn't, so that's my bad. That's why I got both of the healing herbs. I could have just left one of them there, but wasn't going to chance it. At least it's not too far away from the safe room. I think at the beginning of this stream I said I was at least going to make it to Yawn. But hell, at this point, might as well just go ahead and try to beat it. Alright, so I think we got to push this up to that. Oh, well, shoot. I thought it was this thing following me that I had to push that under, so now I gotta reset the room. Or, there's another disc, right? So does one of these have to go to Bird and the other one has to go to the Bison? Oh, no. That's why. That's why. So this is where I get the two jewels, I'm guessing. So now we can use one of those jewels for the jewelry box, and then the other one goes to the tiger. Why is the one in the bison not flashing anymore, though? Oh, the hawk has to look at them. It's attached to something and refuses to budge. How do we stop, man? So we had to push this and then have the light switch on? Okay, that has to be off. Had to face away, go under the hawk. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So, keep the lights off. And then turn it to as far as it can go that way. And then walk underneath. And then pick it up before it turns around, I'm guessing. Alright, cool. Whoa, nope, pick yourself up. Kind of regretting saving so early. If I'd have known that those were there, I would have just waited a second. It's all good though. So jewelry box takes the red one. Those pieces fall out. Now I think we gotta put those pieces. Yep, yep. that's it. Probably another one of these things that's like frame perfect. Sweet. I think this. Homie, he just I-framed through that. There's two of them now. Screw it. Dang it. Game knew I was coming back this hallway. Well, we're just going to have to waste some shotgun rounds as much as I don't want to. Actually, there's no other reason to go back into that hallway. Now that I'm thinking about it. Next floor up. Right? There's no reason to go back in that hallway. The door that's upstairs that I'm thinking of, so if I'm following this map correctly, I'm getting back to the staircase, I'm going up the staircase. The door all the way to the end can be accessed by, or that just goes into the hallway with the mirrors. So I don't have to go back into that side at all. So we don't have to waste shotgun shells. We got this insignia key, but I think it goes back on the other side. Go upstairs. No, go upstairs. Yeah. But I can get upstairs through another way, is what I'm trying to say. I don't have to go the direction of the two hunters anymore. Need to save Rebecca. What's going on with Rebecca? It hasn't made any notion of that. I'm getting the ink ribbons out of here real fast, so I have extra. You need to save Rebecca. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten to the library yet. I know that's where we gotta fight Snake Boy. Or are you saying that she gets bit and I have to go back and like get something for her? If that's the case, then that sucks. She gets trapped. Oh. Well, we'll go to that hallway after the fact. I'm not going to waste any more shotgun rounds. She gets trapped where the dog whistle's at? She's not there now, though, right? Like, it hasn't made any kind of noise or anything that she's there. You'll hear her scream. Okay. When you use this key.
Rebecca! Is she upstairs?
So do I come back to this room? Alright. If I'm not, or if, excuse me, if I'm remembering correctly, the door to where she's at is only, can only open from one side? Because she's like right here, right? Yeah, it's broke. So we got to go through this hallway, take a right, and then we got to sweep back around. Watch there be something in this hallway, man. Alright, good. There's not. Man.
Rebecca.
Chris!
You okay?
I didn't mean to get you worried.
We can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay cool and use your better judgment. Got it?
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
But you almost got killed by a hunter. Holy crap, man. This game is brutal as far as it goes with the damage that I'm taking from stuff. He's basically got Jill health at this point. Like, I could just imagine running through this as Jill on this setting. Like, she'd be probably red health every time she got hit by something. Yawn is next. Okay. I appreciate your follow. Not the best time to do that. Like, I know that this room is clear right now, but I knew, like, I don't know, my anxiety stuff, I guess. uh, why do I, like, I always do this. I never drop what I need to drop. It's all good. Rather it be a follow than a dog breaking through a window or like a camera angle getting me and something actually jumping on top of me, you know? Alright, I don't think that I'm going to need that for a second. And that's got to have another piece to it in order to make it work. Shotgun shells in there. I have 3 ink ribbons. So I go back, I get the shotgun shells that are in there, and then we will save, right? Health for snake, okay. We'll save once we get the shotgun shells, and then I think we're just going to beeline to wherever that we need to go to fight fight Yawn. Good progress though tonight, guys. We got it right about around where I want to end this too. So we're taking shotgun shells with us. We'll get another mixed herb with the blue here in just a second. Save. Put those back for, do I have another? Yeah, I do have another blue herb mixture. I'm going to assume this is going to be another shotgun ammo. There's no reason that this thing should have like that much of a health pool. It's 18 rounds. It's decent. Thank you for joining in here. Thank you to everybody that's joined in here tonight. We've had quite a few people show up and actually be very conversational, so I can't appreciate y'all enough for all that. Yeah, we're good. We just need to roll with it. Everything will be alright. As long as he's not like one-shotting us every single time, or almost one-shotting us every single time he hits us, I think that this fight will go pretty fast. Okay, so use iframes from the ladder then. Toph. Toph as in like Avatar Toph? Appreciate your follow. If you are the Toph from Avatar, that is actually... well, if it was, what I was going to say is that's actually one of my favorite cartoons. How did I know? We're gonna leave this other one alone. Toph? I think that's how you said it. Locked from the other side. Is this not... Am I not right? Is this not where we go? Run all the way down. Shit, there's probably like other zombies or something down here. See, there's one on the ground right there. Bet you that's a Crimson Head. He will be. No, this goes back into the one hallway, right? Where the dudes were at. Low-key finna join me. You talking about playing some Resident Evil? This door? Are we talking about this door? Or do we need to go around this Crimson Head that's on the ground? Just run? So we need to go past the Crimson Head then. Yes. You go to the right, like up where the armor key was at. He's gonna get up on my ass. That thing's been laying there forever now. I thought that this just dead-ended back here. I didn't know there was a door. Well, I will be. There is a door. Huh. Alright then. Alright, wish me luck, peeps. That was orange caution, but we don't fuck with Yellow Menace. Yellow Menace is bad. Yellow Menace is Death Trap. false sense of security. I think if I stay on this back side of him right here, you can't touch me. Kill it? There we go. That wasn't too bad. Not bad at all. Pretty much if you stay on that backside where he has like his back coiled, I feel like that's the play from now on if I run through this again, is just stay on that backside of him. He can't really hit you. Alright, now what are these two medallions for? Because I don't recall any other rooms that they can go to anything at. And I thought that this door right here is going to lead out to that one hallway that we had to turn the elevator on. Alright, call me crazy, but I'm going to pick up both of these green herbs as well. There was a third one I could get back there in the hallway, and I could make a full heal out of it, but I think we got enough red herbs in storage right now that we can still make full heals. Leave that one there. I know at least, which we're doing fine, but I know at least 2 locations to get 2 more green herbs, or it would actually be 3. So I left a lot laying on the ground at one point. There's 2 that are still out there where 4's dead bodies at, or was rather. I think this is it. Just checking now, making sure there's no like extra ammo, caches, or anything like that. Go to the lab, go to the lab. Doesn't look like it. So we gotta go back the other way? Well, that sucks. Looks like we're gonna kill a Crimson Head. Might still make this full heal. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Does the one metal item, like does the gold lining that goes around it, do I have to examine the item? You need the battery. Yes, we got revolver, so pretty much the only thing that I can recall that I need to do right now is I gotta have, or I'll see in just a second. I'm not going back where the hunters are at though. Power on to what? The elevator? Yes, elevator power is going. Or hold on, are you talking about elevator outside? Because elevator outside, no. We don't have the battery yet for that. Yeah, give me a second. We'll get back over there to it. The safest safe room is back this way. I'm not going to the other safe room because there's 2 hunters in the hallway, and I'm not wasting ammunition on them. I've got no reason to go back into that hallway now. Y'all are on PUBG? What time is it? Give me a second. I gotta wrap this stream up anyways, and I'll come play pub with y'all. I gotcha. One and only, if you would, just hit me up with a follow. I think these other people in here that have been helping me out have sent follows at some point. We'll be back on this, probably not. So here's the deal. I have kind of an oddball schedule. I'm 4 on, 4 off. So I'm currently on one of my last off days, so I got to go back to work in the morning. When we get back on this, it will probably be, let me look at the calendar here. 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, the 26th, the morning of the 26th on September 26th. I know that's quite a bit of ways away, but that's probably when we'll next stream. And I usually try to get on it like 8:30 or 9 in the morning to give myself enough time in case I got to go do other things or whatever. I'll keep everybody notified if that time changes, but pretty much that's when I'm going to try to schedule the next time that we stream. And then all the help and everything would be appreciated at that point in time as well. So here's the inventory you wanted to look at. We got a Mo disc that we got to use somewhere. We've got 2 medallions. And where is our other... There it is, metal object. So the frame for this is where? Do we have the frame? Does it open itself up? No. So we got to find a frame for this one. The other one I know is still inset in the way that we get out to the garden area. Lisa's got the frame. Okay. So right now I'm guessing what we're looking for is a... let me think here. Lost track of what I was going to say. We're looking for a battery then, because I remember we got to have that crank. We got it. So the water level's got to be dammed off, so the thing's not overflowing or whatever. Battery's got to be put down there, and then we can use the access point for that to go back up and then get into the room where that's behind the waterfall. That's what I'm trying to say. So that's what we'll pick back up, or that's where we'll pick back up. I'm not going to spend any time tonight looking for the battery at this point. I got other guys that want to try to get in and play PUBG for a little bit before I got to get into bed. Alright guys, I'm going to let you guys know, this is no bullshit. This is the best stream that I've had so far as followers go, as far as likes go, as far as diamonds go. Share the shit out of this, or my page for me, or my account for me. I'd love to have every single one of you back in here. It's been a good chat with a lot of you, especially on the beginning parts of this. And then Buddy, who else? Sleep. And one, let's see, there's been a few. Jinx, I think, was another guy or a person that was in here that was giving me good instructions. Anyway, thank all of y'all for all of that. Like, for real, this has been the best one that I've had so far. Maybe need to probably think about trying to get on at nighttime a little bit more often. Just wasn't able to stream this morning is the reason that we held off until this afternoon, or nighttime or whatever. But I'll see y'all in the next one. Like I said, I think it was the 26th is what I gave y'all of September is when I'll be back on. But we'll see you in the next one. Thank y'all.